we are. The Employee Housing District, where they put you when your parents work for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Quit screwing around.
Come here. No dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me? Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time. Time to go.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Sorry about dropping in like this again. This will always be your home. So, how's practice going? It's going. You get so fixated, lose sight of things. That's why I'm glad you've got a rock like Biggs. Always there, taking up space. Hey. Raised on praise, I see.
So that's where she gets it from. The legendary Midgar special. Fantastic as always, Mrs. R.
I always keep enough ingredients on hand to make extra just for you.
Oh, wow. I feel like I'm part of the family. Yeah, like a dog.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay. I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Careful, it's hot.
Jesse. What's this?
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role. And closed our 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jessie Raspberry as the princess? This isn't it.
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
Dang, Mom. How'd you get even better at this?
You still got room, Wedge?
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the Gold Saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 Theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 Annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself. Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show at the Gold Saucer. What do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see. Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Oh, I see, that's where the reactor is. That's a nice little effect they did.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the signal.
It's so quiet.
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
Job's a job. It's over. That's that. Let's go.
need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous.
Think you can stop me? It's over. Enough. Was never in doubt.
When you leave something at home or just need a bite to eat, vending machines can be real lifesavers. Whenever you're ready,
Remind me,
just let us
you've
know.
got summoning materia, don't you? There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it. Okay, let's go over the plan one last time.
Yeah, what I don't like about summoning is how rare it is. Like, you can't summon all the time. Like, you can't summon in all battles, which I find annoying. Like, you should be able to summon in everything. Like, I like that it doesn't use MP, but I kind of wish it was easier to trigger.
Then we go to town on 'em.
Or you can trigger it more frequently at the very least.
Heya. So,
What did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
That's the signal!
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah!
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home. Oh, hey, over there! Target sighted! Light him up!
Give up?
Kill the bastard!
They're up there too! Spotted more intruders! Send backup! They have a sniper! Get him first!
That's that. Any time now.
You can't win!
Enough. That's that.
Where's our damn backup?
See ya. All right. It's over. It's over.
Shit!
That's that. See ya.
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal. Engage and subdue. Repeat.
This is gonna hurt.
Damn it! There's just too many of them!
What is this shit?
That's that.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Gotcha.
Give it up! Putting up a fight, huh? Wanna get hurt, huh?
No holding back. See ya. Let's get this over with.
Don't worry, I've got this! Catch me if you can!
Here we go. That's that. See ya.
Hasty tree! Come and get him!
That's that.
Don't eat me! Please don't eat me!
That's that.
Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Of course they store mechs here.
You ready?
Hell yeah!
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Gotcha.
Still some left, you know? You should make use of them while you can.
I'm ending this. Have fun. No holding back. It's over.
Now that's what I call teamwork.
Stay where you are!
Yeah.
Well, shit.
All right, assholes! Show me your hands! Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us. You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back.
Right. Come on.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock... I'm just as fast as I ever was!
At last, my long awaited begins! Here's your fair fight, my friend!
Allow me.
Hope you're ready.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line! In the blink of an eye!
What a wonderful gift you've given to me!
Shall I keep you company?
It's over.
Open up the thrust!
So long.
Well done!
Satisfied?
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Okay, boys! Give him everything you've got! But kill the swordsman first!
We really must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
God damn it. Let's go. Right.
Run! Run while you can! Friendly! Stand down! Your team shouldn't be here.
Glad yours is.
Come here. Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes, I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
Forces have breached the 7th mechanic in large numbers. Threat severe. Special force authorized. All units, proceed to location and secure. Repeat.
So, are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, we'd only get upset.
Why is that?
There's a soldier who wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, huh?
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A is set up here to set any suspect. We will establish a perimeter. Roadblocks included. Contain the situation. Rumors of violence against public security will only...
You made it! Over here!
We will tell any concerned citizens that this is a false alarm.
Okay! Form up! Let's go!
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm sure the soldiers won't mind the guy with the huge sword and the guy with grenades on his fucking belt. It was always kind of silly, where they're just like, they're walking around with weapons. Like, he has a gun on him. Wedge was carrying a huge gun on his back when he went in to see Jesse's mother. So it's just like, how do people walk down the streets without being noticed? Like, Bear at least has the excuse of, oh, obviously it's a prosthetic arm, right? It's like you can't take it off. So it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, he's a mercenary or a soldier. Not like soldier, but like just a army person. So it's like, yeah, obviously he can't take it off, so that's just how it is. But like for these guys, like walking around carrying a gun, it's like, even if you are a soldier or a mercenary, you don't need to carry your weapon with you at all times, especially in a city.
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice.
They're ramping up for something.
For your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right? There has been no attack. For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice. An emergency has been declared. All civilians are to remain indoors. Your cooperation is appreciated.
Right, this is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgar special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome!
Super duper awesome!
Oh, I'm still on chapter 4. I thought this might be moved on to chapter 5.
should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I really like the remake because it delves. We see more about these characters. Like, yeah, Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge. We barely knew them, right? They were just in Avalanche. We could get a feel for their personality, but really not much more. But it is nice that we got to hear a little more about Jesse, about our backstory, see more of these guys. The fact that there's more cells of Avalanche, which was never really kind of like, so like knowing that there's another cell of Avalanche, like I don't know, from the OG, it made it seem like they were the only ones. Like that there weren't other, people in Avalanche. Like they were, the entirety of Avalanche was just those 5 people, but.
I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah!
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
So yeah, I did like this. I mean, Roche was a little like, whatever. He was amusing, right?
After all, I'm only a little sore.
Made the mini bike game a little more interesting. Although I guess technically, in the OG, we had the big fucking machine that we fought.
Cut that out.
But like, we still have it in this one too, and it's even more annoying. But yeah, I mean, it made a nice. I mean, they essentially just added him so that he could be a boss.
Sure.
And so it's like, yeah, it's understandable. And he was amusing enough. It's not like he was a bad person or even just a bad boss. So yeah, it was a nice little aside. Like, people complain, oh man, like, I can't believe all of this, and all we do is get out of Midgar. Like, that was, like, in disc 1 of the original, like, we got so much further. We got past Junon, we got past Cosmo Canyon. And it's like, well, yeah, but, like, you also got to think about the pacing, too. It's like, for an action combat game, you're going to go through things maybe slower. And I think they paced it relatively well. It's like, yeah, sure, like, you might think, oh, man, like, Midgar is barely anywhere. But, like, they're changing the story, too, and I think... And we'll have to see how Rebirth, shakes out, how much that covers. But it's like... It's one of those things where it's just, like... I mean, especially because, like, you think of it, like, as the OG has 3 discs, but, like, disc 3 is essentially nothing, right? Like, the actual amount of story covered in disc 3 is practically nothing. It's like, it's just the final boss, maybe like, the final boss and dungeon, and all the endgame stuff. So most of the story is actually covered in disc 1 and 2. But even then, I think disc 2 doesn't cover as much story as 1, but I can't remember. It's, like, it's hard to think about it in that term. So, but yeah, there are some people that complain, oh, all we did is just get out of Midgar, that sucks, this is boring. Like, look at these parts of the game that, like, we could have just skipped, like that previous chapter. Oh yeah, like, we didn't need that chapter, that wasn't in the original. But it's like, yeah, but it fleshes out the story, and I think that's what this remake does a lot better than the original one, is that it fleshes out the entire world much, much better than the original one. The original one was like, okay, we have to do these things very quickly, get through it real quick. You know, the amount of interactions we have with the world and the amount of information we glean about the world was just so much less. And now we have a lot more instances where they kind of like show us like the impact of that shit, like seeing Jesse's father, knowing why Jesse's even doing this shit. Like, I don't know if they ever mentioned in the original why she was doing it. Now we still don't know why Biggs and Wedge are, but presumably because they always lived in the slums, and you know, and so it's pretty cool. Like I like how they brought more depth to this world, and the people who complain about these, you know, quote unquote filler chapters are just flat out wrong. It's like if you want a game exactly like the original, then just play the original. I think them choosing to do a remake and completely remaking the story is a good thing. Where it's like, yeah, everything looks. And I get the original people like, oh man, like I like the original, I love the original. Just make the original in 3D, you know, HD graphics and all that shit. But it's just like it wouldn't hit as hard. Because the audience is different. Like the reason why the original was able to hit so hard was because, like, yeah, it was just really good at a time when there just weren't that many games, and now this game, you know, it would definitely be popular, sure. Like all the people who, well, maybe not all, but like lots of the people who like the original would come back and play a, you know, shot-for-shot remake, shot-for-shot remaster of the game, sure. But like, it still just wouldn't appeal. It would only really kind of appeal to that type of audience. And maybe it might get a few new people, but I think what's great about the remake being done this way is that you're able to do things that you weren't able to, maybe, you know, because of technology restrictions or whatever. You know, that you're able to do things you weren't able to do. You're able to go more into depth. You're able to, and by telling a different story, you're making both games, you know, worth playing. So you want to play this game for what it is, and then once you're done with this, maybe even before, like lots of people I know played the original before playing the remake, just so they kind of know the backstory. But like, great, you know what that means? It means you have more games to play. Like if this was a shot-for-shot remake, there'd be no reason to play the original. And so essentially what you'd be doing is just taking, you know, even if they had to split the game into, like each disc was its own game, even if you had to split it, it'd be like, cool. So rather than having 4 games, the original and then these 3 remakes, you know, remake, rebirth, and the final one, that's 4 games to play. Whereas if you just a shot-for-shot remake, it'd just be 3. Because why would you ever play the original when you know, a remastered HD version of it exists? So, you know, this is more additive. It's telling, and because they're not restricted by doing a shot-for-shot remake, they're able to make it better. You know, like improve minigames, improve character interactions. I mean, improved and more interesting. I mean, there's interesting, better voice acting, but obviously the original didn't have voice acting, so literally anything would be better. But a lot of things that just are an improvement, and doing a shot-for-shot remake would have just restricted that, right? Because like, imagine having to voice act only the lines that existed in the original. You know, like things would go by super quick. It would be like some of the stuff is just like, yeah, we walk into a room. There's like, you know, four or 5 text boxes, and then they move on. And so it's just like, yeah, you just spent 30 minutes getting through this thing or doing all these battles, and there you go. Here's 30 seconds of dialogue, and then moving on to the next thing. It wouldn't pace well. It's fine when in text because you just like read it and can continue, and you know, but like, when you're actually having them have to speak these things, it's like, you could say, yeah, you could just have the dialogue going over while you're doing all the action and stuff, but I do think that people who complain that, you know, this should have been a you know, HD remaster of the original just don't understand how that wouldn't work. Like, I mean, even though they're still using video games as a medium, you're going from only text boxes to voice acting, which is like, okay, well, just spoken word is not going to, you know, work as well for some of the things. And then there's just like, well, you want to also be more cinematic because like they didn't really have cutscenes. I mean, they did obviously. Like you saw the first cutscene the second you start the game, where Cloud jumps off the train. But like the amount of cutscenes were very limited. Like we had the Junon cannon fire, the weapons appear, but like the amount of cutscenes were relatively restricted just because of the space size on the floppy on the not floppies, the CDs. So you can only do so much. Whereas, like, now we can have so much more. And it's just better for it. So trying to say that, and then, like, the existence of this doesn't detract from the original as well. Like, it's not like this, because this game exists, now the original 7 has no value. It's like, no, the original 7 has its own value. You can play that game for what it is, and you can play this game for what it is. But I think a lot of people, when playing games, have this problem that they're just not able to accept a game for what it is, and they just have their own expectations for it. They're like, oh, I want this game to be this, and when it's not, they're disappointed and they blame the game or the developers or whatever, right? I think I saw a lot of that kind of shit where like they had these crazy I mean, I even heard someone say about this, it's like using the fact that like, oh, when they were teasing this remake, they were saying, oh, well, everyone was expecting, a shot-for-shot remake, or a shot-for-shot remaster of it, right? Like, just the original 7 in HD graphics. And, like, no one was expecting or wanting, what this current iteration is. And I'm like, well, yeah, no shit, no one is expecting it. Like, how do you expect the unexpected? Like, you just can't expect the unexpected. Like, who would expect that they would do this? Like, no one. Like, maybe someone could have theorized, oh yeah, but that's probably what they'll do. Rather than a shot-for-shot remaster, they'll just completely redo the story. It's like, no one would think that. Like, that's just not a common thing. It's like, no, when you see teasers like that, you just think, oh, they're just remastering it. Right? So it's like using the fact that no one expected it as a reason why they should just not exceed people's expectations is silly. It's like, no, they weren't expecting it because they just never thought that they could expect something like this. Now they know. They were like, oh, shit, like... So, yeah, I mean, it's just a bunch of people who just had their expectations for every game. It's not even just this. Like, there's lots of people who, like 16, for instance. I know a lot of people were complaining about 16, about its combat, how it didn't have enough RPG elements to it, but it's like, it's an action combat game that is based on skill. Of course, it doesn't have RPG elements. Like, any sort of RPG element would actually detract from the experience as a whole. Because you could be like, oh, well, like, they wanted to be like turn-based, and it's like, well, it's not. They told you it wasn't going to be it from the get-go, and then when they play it, they're like, oh my god, it doesn't have the amount of customizations for your shit, your gear and stuff. It's like, well, yeah, because it's a game revolving around dodging everything. So what's the point of having armor that can absorb fire, like a lot of Final Fantasy games had, like the turn-based ones? Like, obviously, in turn-based games, when you are going to take damage, no matter what you try, you're going to have to put in equipment designed around mitigating the damage you are going to take no matter what you do. But in 16, if you're a good player, you can no-hit run everything, right? You can easily dodge this shit. And that's the point, is you're supposed to iframe everything. And so armor that, improves that is dumb. Like, armor that, like, increases your defense against a particular element is dumb, because it's like, well, you should be not getting hit. Like, that's the goal. That's what you're trying to do. So you get these people complaining there's not enough RPG elements to the game. It's like, well, yeah, no shit, it's a different game. Like, the expectation for this game is to not take hits, so any sort of gear progression system that they have in other games is silly. Like, even Elden Ring, another action combat game, it's like, well, it's very different because it's kind of expected that you're going to take hits. And now, of course, in Elden Ring, there's still no-hit runs for that shit, but like, the amount of skill requirement for a no-hit run of Elden Ring is much higher. And that's why, and there's also a difference in how the games are designed. Essentially, is the Elden Ring made bosses that were challenging, and you use the RPG elements to essentially quote unquote cheat, right? You use the RPG elements of Elden Ring to make yourself artificially stronger than your actual skill level. So essentially, you're bridging the gap between your skill and the boss with gear and RPG elements, whereas in Final Fantasy 16, the actual skill requirement for the bosses is much lower, so you don't need to have those RPG elements to artificially, get your skill level to the point where you can beat it. Because Elden Ring does bosses like, yes, we beat the boss, boss is dead. The challenge was beating the boss and then you're done forever. Whereas in Final Fantasy 16, the challenge isn't beating the boss. No, that's the starting point of 16. 16's starting point is beating the boss. Then it's beating the boss faster, quicker, doing the boss on a harder mode. It's about beating a boss with max points. Like you can do that. I don't know if they have the leaderboard yet now, but like you get points when you're redoing stages, like redoing like levels. You get points for how well you did it, and like that's the goal, is to max your score, to get a higher and higher score, because that's like 16 is a test of skill. And Elden Ring isn't so much. Like, you need skill in Elden Ring, sure. But, like, Elden Ring is really just about, hey, can I get enough RPG elements? Can I get enough, like, gear, armor, stats, blah, 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 to, cheese all this shit. Whereas in 16, it's not... you don't need all that shit to cheese, to beat a boss, because that's not the point. You need all the extra... you need all the shit you can just to max out your points. And the stuff and to be fair, the armor that they get, like armor and like accessories they give in 16 aren't that like impressive, because it is a game where you are testing your skill. They're not going to like have cheese builds where you're just like, oh yeah, I'll just have this. Like these accessories are the best. No two things about it. Like always have these. They boost your. It's pretty balanced accessories. They're really balanced. I think they did a really good job at it. But the problem is, it's like, yeah, the effects are minimal. They're not really required to beat bosses, because again, the skill level to beat bosses isn't that much higher. But it's the people who are gonna like no life the game, aiming for max points. Those are the guys who will be like fucking around with the accessories, changing around the iconic abilities to try to like, find that perfect set where they can get like the highest points. Like that's what the game is for. But because people weren't expecting that, they were like, "Oh, Elden Ring came out. Elden Ring's an action game." Like, and it came out like a literal year before. So it's like, yeah, Elden Ring's an action game. Final Fantasy 16 is an action game, even though we knew that the combat director for 16 was the same guy who made Devil May Cry, and not surprisingly, the game plays a lot like Devil May Cry, and the way it's in its approach to combat and the battle system is incredibly similar. People were kind of still expecting an Elden Ring type experience. Just because they're like, oh, action game equals action game. It's like, well, no. Like, the goal that each game is trying to do is different, and people are just applying their expectations for one game to another, and then be like, oh, this isn't like Elden Ring, therefore that's bad. It's like, no, like, just enjoy the game for what it is. And like that's the crazy thing. It's like I see a bunch of people like when 16 was being streamed and shit, a bunch of people complaining, "Oh, it's so easy. There's no RPG elements," and it's just these bunch of whiny little bitches who just suck at games and are using games to like justify, like are using games to posture, like, "Oh, I am able to do this. I'm awesome," and it's just like I'm super skilled. They're using essentially games to validate their abilities. And they're just like, oh man, like it's so easy. It's like them saying it's so easy. It's just them trying to brag how good they are, type thing. It's such a pussy behavior type shit. Where it's just like, come on, dude. Like, it's a game. Do you enjoy it? Do you have fun? Like, the game doesn't have to be difficult or challenging to be good. But they're just trying to say, oh, it's not difficult or challenging, therefore bad. And it's like, well, no. It's like the difficult and challenging nature of this game is not around just beating the boss. It's maxing your points while doing it. It's to do it at the highest difficulty. And still, like, do it better than everybody else, right? Like, that's what it's about. So you get a bunch of people who are just, like, just bad at games and are using games to, like, prop themselves up, prop their skill levels up. Oh, I beat Elden Ring, well, I'm awesome, type thing. Where it's like, yeah, I beat this boss. Oh, I beat this boss. It's like, dude, like, just enjoy the fucking game. And then, like, and to counter that, like, I see Xenosis Vex, who the Final Fantasy 14 streamer I watch a lot because he's and then he's playing 16 and he liked Devil May Cry. He goes into 16 and he's like dumpstering on the game. Like, obviously, like, it's easy mode the first time. The first playthrough is the easier difficulty, and then you can beat the game and play on harder difficulties. But he's like dumpstering on it and having fun. He's enjoying it. He's doing really well. He's doing a lot of like really good skill, but like he's doing a lot of skillful things where he's essentially like just doing no-hit runs accidentally type thing. He's not like not trying for it. But I saw him get a few trophies where he's like, yeah, this is a trophy you get for like not taking damage or ending with I'm not sure. It was like I forget what it was because it's been a while, but like he's just getting these things, and it's like and he has nothing but positive things to say about the game. He's like, he enjoys the game, he likes it. But meanwhile, we have other streamers who suck so much worse, complaining about the game, saying, "Oh, it's too easy. Oh, there's not enough RPG elements." Blah 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 blah. It's like, dude, like. It's because you brought in these stupid expectations to a game that you're now not enjoying it, perhaps, or at least like using that as a method to insult it. And it's like, just enjoy the game for what it is, right? Like don't come in with crazy expectations. Just enjoy the fucking game. Try to understand what the game is trying to do, and assess whether it's doing it well. And if it's doing what it's doing well, then good. And if you think that it's doing what it's doing well, but you don't like the game, then it's just not a game for you. Like, you don't need to shit on a game not designed for you, or try to complain that, yes, because the game is not designed specifically for you and your playstyle, that it is a bad game. It's like, please try to separate your emotions from the game. Just enjoy the game if you like it. If you don't enjoy the game, sure, like, it's fine to say you don't enjoy the game, but like to shit on the game and say, oh, well, because it doesn't have this, it's bad. It's like, no.
Wouldn't have guessed.
Especially if what it doesn't have is because of a specific design choice. Like, if they did it accidentally, like, oh, whoops, it's clearly not a good game because they didn't have this or that and they should have had it, then sure. But like, especially, I use 16 a lot because of the RPG element aspect of it, because that's an easy thing to prove, to say, like, that's not what the game is for. Like, it's a weird dichotomy where people complain about how easy the game is, but simultaneously wanting more of these RPG elements, like a variety of equipment and weapons and stuff like that, where it's like, great, so like, you're complaining the game is too easy while also simultaneously complaining that the game doesn't have more methods to make the game easier. So it's just like, why are you complaining about, like, the game's too easy and also not easy enough? Like, it doesn't have more ways to make it even easier? Like, really? Like, that's your complaint?
It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play. Guys aren't allowed, remember?
Yeah. So it's just like, but there definitely are some people who are just like, who are just like, if a game's not for me, it is a bad game. And it's just like, no, like, you like the games you like, that's fine, So finding games that you like are cool. But like, just because it's not for you doesn't mean it's a bad game. Just enjoy what you can from the game.
Okay.
And if you don't like it, just don't play it. Or just leave it, it's not for you.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Yeah, sorry about the rant. It was probably more than it needed to be. But it's just frustrating at times where you just see people like shitting on a game you like for like what I consider like invalid reasons, right? Like, essentially what they're saying, yes, it's a bad game because I don't like it. And it's like, well, no, like, it's not a bad game because you don't like it. It's just you don't like the game. Just leave it at that. Don't make commentary about the game itself. Just give your opinion on it. Like, you personally don't like it, and you wish it had. Like, it's saying, like for the 16 RPG elements thing, saying you want RPG elements is fine. But complaining and saying the game is worse because there's a lack of them, I think, is wrong. Because the game's not trying for that. It's not trying to do these things. And it would actually... And there's a bunch of people who, like, aren't thinking correctly, too. Who just, like... Who don't think... It's like people who don't think, like, they're like, oh, I want more RPG elements. It's like, okay, well, you can think about it like that. Like, oh, okay, cool. Like, enemies have elemental weaknesses and strengths. And, like, in 16, for instance, it's like, sure. Having elemental weaknesses and strengths, it's fine. On the surface. But then if you think about it, right, like, if, like, enemies are weak to ice... Like, if you're going in on that lava dungeon, like in 16, where you go into the volcano. Sure, you'd assume there's a lot of enemies that are weak to ice, right? Well, then that means you would essentially be really, really encouraged to like stock up on all of Shiva's abilities, because every single one of them would be stronger. They'd get a damage bonus. So you think, oh, okay, I'll be. But then now you can't play the game the way you want. And you could say, oh, you still could, obviously, but it's like, well, like there are definitely some games in Final Fantasy games where it's like, yeah, if you use fire on a enemy that's strong to fire, they absorb it, right? So if you're fighting a bomb and they're absorbing fire, that means you can't use Ifrit or Phoenix's abilities at all. So maybe your playstyle revolves around using some of them, right? And now you can't use them at all. Or now you have to do additional damage to make up for the fact that you're healing them with your abilities too. So it's just like, it's just not a good idea. Like, even if you didn't do absorption, which would really fuck you over, if it was just simply resistive, then it's like, for a game that's trying to test your skill, how skillfully you can clear a dungeon, you're saying, oh yeah, by the way, the players who just have a preference for Shiva's playstyle will just get better points and more points in this dungeon because they're all weak to Shiva. But if you just don't like Shiva's playstyle, like the iconic abilities of Shiva, and you're doing all the other ones instead, even if you're more skilled than another player, you could still like place second compared to them because they just like using Shiva's abilities, and so they're better at using them, and they get a damage bonus in that one specific zone. So it's just like that's why I think the way they did it is fine. Sure, you're using all the iconic abilities, but none of them have an. I mean, they have an element, obviously, because they have a visible element. But beyond that, there's no, like, it doesn't affect how much damage they do to the enemy. Like, the enemy can't be resistant to any sort of thing. So, like, that's the way to do it. People who want the extra shit, it's just dumb. Because while it might seem cool, and you'd be like, oh yeah, cool, I'll get the correct loadout for this shit, but it's like, sure, there are some people who would like that. They'd be like, oh, I'll have this awesome loadout to do this even better and easier. But you're just going to drive away more people are going to dislike it, because essentially you're just encouraging people not to play the way they want to play and to play the meta, because playing the meta will just drastically increase your performance. Whereas if you didn't, you can't raid Tifa. So it's just like, yeah, it's incredibly short-sighted to ask for these type of things, because it's like, yeah, well, it seems like it'd be cool to have all these type of loadouts and elements to the game. Actually implementing them, what's the difference between these two? Actually implementing them would just restrict your choices more than add to them, because now you feel compelled to build around the mechanic of the dungeon rather than build around the playstyle you like. Oh, does that not actually progress time? Ah, okay. Yeah, I see. It just keeps it in the same time, but restores you. So yeah, that's what I think. I think this game is good. I think people should stop using their expectations as a reason to hate something. Like, just try to enjoy the game for what it is.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. Oh, it's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, seal the deal. Yeah, enters.
Sleep and dream the sweetest dreams.
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly! We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
See, what I don't get is why can't everyone see them, right? Like, before it was just Aerith, and then she touched Cloud and he could see them. But now everyone can see them. Like, I never understood that, right? Because, like, the idea was that these things were always there, maybe guiding fate or whatever.
You know it.
And no one noticed them. And we thought, oh, well, maybe Aerith can see them just simply because she's an ancient, right? But then, like, now everyone can, and we're like, why?
There's no end to this.
Ah, okay, all done. Gotcha.
No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first. I can tell you they're not invincible.
I guess that's something. More of them? We're running out of time.
Any other way?
Yeah, over here.
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
Give me a break.
Jesse! Barrett!
Where you been?
They just keep coming! We've gotta do something! Hang on!
Cloud!
I'm coming.
Thanks for that, Cloud.
You good?
Yep.
Adapted. Be careful. That's that.
How's your ammo?
Running low!
Jesse!
Damn it!
Huh?
The hell?
Jesse,
You okay?
Me and my two left feet.
Easy now.
What's going on? What's happening?
we ain't putting on a damn show. The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know.
It's also weird. Like, why would they... Like, they were here to do something and then they stop. Like, why...
What weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here.
Like, what was their purpose?
I'm telling you.
Like, stopping us from getting to her, but like, or them? Like, we're there, she got smacked down, okay, but like, maybe if she's too injured to go into the next mission, that would be something, perhaps? Like, oh yeah, if she can't go, like, that was their goal, to injure her?
Hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
But yeah, it's kind of... The way they... I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, oh, they were going after Aerith to try to, like, have her meet Cloud, perhaps. You know, try to guide the situation.
Does it hurt?
So maybe that was it. The only purpose was just to injure her. Like, maybe she should have been injured in something.
I'm fine.
That's enough.
Or maybe the whole point is... So, yeah. So I guess that was the whole thing, is just to stop her from going on the mission.
Big's in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
Oh, maybe it's not even just injure her, it's to get Cloud in with the gang again. Maybe that was the point. To keep Cloud helping out. That was why they injured her.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone, Cloud's in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge, I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health!
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene. Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
With old Wedge in charge, this place will be safer than ever. I'm counting on you, bro. Don't let anything happen to the others.
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
All that shooting and screaming.
Just got done talking. Shinra's gonna stop him, right? I mean,
Screw them sons of bitches.
Moving down under us. Maybe a slum slider for lunch. Triple serving. Bombs and stuff.
More bombings might force people to stop cooking. That shipment ought to...
Hey, wanna get pet, don't ya? I know you do.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I heard they're running on an emergency.
No way.
Shame the Shinra Creed isn't enough.
All right, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out. More is coming too. Shut them all down by the date, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us. Not us. Play it cool.
This is an announcement from the Shinra Electric Power Company. The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
I didn't think word would spread this fast. There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group. You two stay here.
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach. Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train don't.
He'll be fine.
Maybe, but I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
So, do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Huh?
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Asshole.
You know you're better than that.
Dun, 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 dun.
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend. The Sector 4 offices got the worst of it. Everyone's panicking over there. Just leave me alone.
ain't no joyride. Go see how Tifa's doing. She needs you more than I do.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated, commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Lockdown protocol.
You have to get to the next car.
Keep moving, people!
What do we do?
Get to car 2.
I can't.
What is the problem?
Lockdown protocol initiated. Your train car will enter lockdown shortly.
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contained neutralizing threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that!
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E. Okay, y'all watching. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
Tifa! You okay?
Yeah.
All right. You ready?
Ready.
Enough. Yeah. It's over.
That's gotta be him.
Okay, so there's a invisible barrier. I'm ashamed. I'm a little disappointed. Not ashamed. I'm disappointed that they didn't have anything in that room. Just some boxes. I'm like, oh, they should have had a chest of some sort. Otherwise, because that means there's like literally no reason to have come down here.
Well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir.
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
It's them! We have a visual on the targets. Requesting immediate assistance.
Too late.
Try this.
That's that.
Okay, that's kind of annoying. I thought my target was glowing. I thought it was time to dodge.
He's close. Come on. There. Barrett.
Tifa, could use some help here.
We're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
We better hurry.
Yeah.
I've had it up to here with you damn robo-bugs. I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one.
We gotta turn around. Hey, I think we missed the stairs. We're getting sidetracked. We've got to get to Barrett. Wrong way, Cloud. Okay, these must be the stairs.
I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Great, give me a hand.
Confirm. It's the three who jumped on the train. Don't let any of this escape.
Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans, in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass it's gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is tank it.
You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me? Ha 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 ha!
When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals, too. You see blue lights, you're going the right way.
Run while you can.
Yeah, they look real scared. Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor. Biggs is way ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Right.
You're not going anywhere!
It's over. See ya.
Worked up a good sweat.
yourself, too. In those we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
Nothing to it.
What's that? Guys, I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlies make themselves at home in the plate, then get messed up even more by the Mako.
Mako did this?
No, not Mako. Shit. What?
That black and white world of yours.
You like it, huh? You know there's room. That's disgusting!
That's that. That was easy.
Sure it was. What is this, a science experiment?
That's
What
that.
now?
It's huge!
So you must be the queen, huh?
No escape. Too bad.
Got it. This is gonna sting! Son of a bitch! I know it's tough, kid. Why I gotta kill all these nasty ass bugs?
Those things really creep me out.
A train's gonna get derailed by one of these days.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident, they will.
But it's too late then.
makes it such a shit detail?
Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it a day.
How did you get in here?
It's those terrorists from the train! Ha! Come on!
Oh, we're done here. Let's figure out where the hell we are. There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is...
a secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it? Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
Intruders!
That's that. All done.
Cocky little bastard, ain't you? We're going to the rail yard, remember?
Just so you know, this way leads to the station, not the rail yard.
I told you this ain't the right way.
like Stamp, do you, Barry?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp. Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barry.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
Bastards aren't going to get away this time!
Buzz off.
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs. We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
This place was abandoned.
Guess not.
up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell! Surrender!
Bring it on! And there you have it.
So many guards.
Keep looking for faithful little Stan. He'll lead us to the passageway.
This it?
Huh?
Get back!
What the?
That all you got?
Someone's mad.
Take your best shot, asshole!
It's like an old mob.
The hell? Tough bastard.
What do we do?
Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Fry! Hey, see that?
That's
What are those?
more drones.
This is where I shine.
Calling lightning.
Give me your best shot!
Get ready.
Now what?
Could be a system error.
Thanks, Belly Buster.
You're up.
What you doing now?
I think...
Get away from the traps. Let's finish this.
Bring it!
Stay down.
Let's go.
Sure.
All right, this way.
This won't do.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The President.
Yes. Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
Talk about a tight squeeze.
You okay?
Yeah.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Looks dead now.
Lo and behold. All aboard. Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor. Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say. Section G's through here, huh? Hey, you see something over there?
Maybe the gate didn't budge because there's not enough power to spare.
Gotta figure this out.
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open a gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
An hour later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Let's go.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important, but But when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running... That's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder? Hey, pretty tall ladder, too.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
Need to restore the power.
Emergency power supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanisms.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
Next stop, Section G.
Yep. And after that, Reactor 5. Not again.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. Tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza. Don't mind us, y'all. Just passing through.
If only. See ya. Let's go. No way to cross that.
Gotta go where the catwalks take us. They busted?
Powered down, is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about. Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to Shinra.
Let's just deal with it.
You know the best way to not get lost is to believe that you're not. Mind over matter.
Isn't that from one of Marlene's books?
Yep, one of her favorites. Loves it when I read it to her before bedtime. Doing all the voices.
Life in the Endless Maze. Am I right? I remember. Let's take a moment to get our bearings.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
along the wall.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster. Piece of tank right here!
If only.
That's a win. think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
Damn it. I feel no fear. Yeah, no fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. Ooh, no fear. Little fear. Hey guys, you know, these fans are really loud and...
You chickening out?
Hell no! I'm just worried that your bony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving.
Okay then. Follow me. No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan. Whatever you do.
Right.
You don't tell me what to do, Tifa. I'll look at all the fans I want.
Made it through in one piece.
Think that took a couple years off my life. Not really. Couple seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
Section H is just up ahead. Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
This is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about. Let's not keep him waiting.
Error. Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
I mean, she says that's all of them, but like, if you can clearly see, it's the sun's about to set. Like, it looks like it's almost nighttime anyway, so turning off the sun's an hour early is not really that crazy.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future, my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
Error. Insufficient power.
We need to disable a lamp first.
There we go. Nice purple.
Stand back.
Let you take on the glory?
It's over.
Get your ass out of here.
That's that.
Error. Insufficient power.
Maybe if we turn off the light? Look, there's the switch.
Let's flip it and go.
Rerouting power. Please wait.
That's one down.
Only 2 more lights to go.
Reinitializing intrusion prevention system.
Intrusion prevention?
Back online because of us.
No need to fret, y'all. A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Mid-range turrets, huh?
Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with these pests!
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Code. Just made our lives a lot harder.
We restored power to more than just security, remember?
We can move this catwalk.
Yeah! Lined it up perfect! Think back. Anybody see a connecting catwalk? Which way to the next light?
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big-ass things are.
Try to keep up. This won't take long.
Ain't no thing.
That's it.
How'd you like that?
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
And that makes 2 lights down.
Meaning we've only got one left.
The end's in sight, y'all.
Should be able to climb down from here.
This a hole, right?
Got the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
The power's on. You think they'll miss those 3-plate suns?
I say the real sun's the only one we need. To hell with Shinra and their night lights.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
That's that.
Suck it! Oh, we're done here.
We're right back where we started. Where was that last light again?
Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us. No Jesse or Wedge to back us up either.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one. You taking a detour? Well, alright then.
Turn up the pressure.
Sounds like a plan.
Gotcha. It's over. It's on now.
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
Heads up, y'all. Good old Shinra. Don't you dare hold back.
They sure won't. Enough.
Too late.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
And that makes 3. Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
Better be.
Okay, let's head on back to the H1 sign.
hope that Jessie's injury isn't anything serious.
The best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know. And Cloud's gotta cover for Wedge, too.
When do we link up with Biggs?
Soon enough, don't you worry.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies of boredom.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5. We're coming. Ain't no walking away from this.
So you better run.
Bundle up. It's over.
Worked up a good... Sweat.
Auxiliary power supply confirmed. Reactivating cargo platform. Cargo platform activated. Awaiting input.
So long, Underplate. I hate you too.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark, dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet. Then there's the smell. The Mako. Be ready for it.
Right.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calling us. Beckoning us, saying, bring it on.
So you need to disable 3 sun lamps to get something to go 20 feet. Like, this is all it can do. It can only go from here to there. Now, I do get, because it's a cargo thing, obviously it's designed to cover more, like, it's heavier. But, like, really, 3 lamps worth just to get that seems a little excessive in its energy use.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Okay, Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about us. Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. We probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance.
You'd be good at it.
I wonder.
Almost there.
Tifa?
It's nothing. Just thinking about the next step. Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
Some things you never get used to.
Yeah.
Mercy! Wait, Cloud. Where's Jesse and Wedge?
Report.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
You magnificent son of a bitch! Bring it in!
So, where are the others?
Man.
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
Bad?
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you can waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course. All set?
Ready to take on the world and then some.
Make sure everyone gets clear, okay?
Will do.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose them. When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe. All of us.
Got it.
More to the left! The left!
Wait.
Hurry it up!
Fix those lights!
Excuse me, sir. Your tie?
Quickly now, quickly! That's it. That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1?
Yeah, We're near Mako storage.
Let's move. I'm not seeing a way down.
Here, maybe?
Well now, that could work. I'm next.
Kinda scary, huh?
It's all in the mind.
Hey, check it out. They sick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Oof. Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
Where is everybody?
You mean Shinra? Got spooked and cleared out, I guess. Got no time for you folks.
They've got time for us. That's that. That it?
Almost there. The smell. It takes me back. Gonna teach you a lesson.
All right. Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Well, what we got here?
Turns up top.
I can deal with those things. Get your ass out of here.
No holding back. Hope you're ready. Can't move.
Bring it! Yeah. Come on!
It's over. All done.
Huh. Cocky little bastard, ain't you?
So, it was like this last time?
A little more chaotic, ain't that right?
Yeah.
Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Hey. Soldier boy.
Tifa.
What?
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Courtesy of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
What? No such thing? We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
Huh?
What the? Where you going?
Weirdly perfect timing.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
Greetings, my dear sewer rats. As architect of our populous engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security, bid you welcome.
The chief warmonger.
You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgard.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and circus.
The big boy.
I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology. The Airbuster, your executioner.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air! To the imbecile in charge down there, you are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
Come quietly and there'll be trouble!
Attention all security forces. I repeat. You are to bring the Americans here to progress of every Airbuster operation.
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
I repeat.
Yeah, and their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
Command center right now.
So we're screwed.
No, hell no!
Attention all security forces.
They want to turn this into a spectacle? Then I say let's give them one.
And bring them to the
Let's take down Shinra's big-ass neck in front of everybody.
Okay, I'm sold.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now.
Attention, all security forces. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center in... I repeat. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now. Attention, all security forces. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center immediately.
You heard the man. Get these components prepped for the airbuster ASAP.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now.
Component outbound from B8.
Copy, B8.
Intruders!
Take him out!
Alright. See ya. Enough. That's that. I see you. Enough. That's that.
All clear. Now let's see what these bastards were up to.
Derek, House, over here.
It looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
We'll see about that.
Could tamper a little with its loadout.
And give ourselves an edge?
There should be a console somewhere.
This the console you talking about? Huh? Find something?
Keycard. Might come in handy.
You think? Nice work. Think you can get it to work?
Needs a keycard.
Try that keycard of yours.
M-units, huh? I'm guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
M-unit flagged for disposal.
Heidegger's got no idea who he's messing with.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
Diverting M unit to disposal room.
You think they're watching us? Even now?
Yup. Probably got a live feed.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile for the folks at home.
Let's do this!
How'd you like that?
Nothing to it.
Component outbound for B7.
Copy. We've lost contact with B8. Send some men to check it out. We've got a schedule to keep.
Intruders! Seize them!
Engineering, get the seat!
Negative B7. Airboat delivers priority. You're on your own.
Then we'll deal with you ourselves.
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
Huh. Double the sabotage.
If we can find the key cards.
Any cards?
Just the one.
2 choices. And only 1 single-use card. It's up to you, Cloud.
Console talks about big bomber shells. You acquainted?
We call them BBs. One's enough to blow you to hell and back.
Could divert them and give it a couple less shots to take us out. Make the call.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Serves you all right.
So where did we send the discarded stuff?
To a storeroom for defective equipment, I'm guessing.
That's so. You think these defective shells and programming cores might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour?
Maybe.
I say we grab them.
If we get that far.
Okay, listen up, y'all. Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
Thousand Gil says they cut the sound.
Surprise, Grounders! Goodbye! Let her rip!
That's that. Enough.
Feel like scrapping some BBs? Hurry up and decide what you want to get rid of. It's past time we taught Shinra a lesson.
Big Bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Just imagining their faces when they find out.
Find any cards?
Only one.
Gotta put it to good use. AI programming core. What are you thinking, Cloud? Should we get rid of it?
Programming core flagged for disposal.
Heidegger's not gonna like that.
I tell you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution more in my entire life.
You don't say.
We're about to make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city's watching. Times like these, you gotta savor.
Oh no, if you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
B5, this is engineering. You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Copy. They're here!
Bunch of pushovers. Come on, y'all. Let's see what kind of mischief they were getting up to.
4 consoles. And never enough keycards.
An AI programming core. Should we discard this or something else?
Programming core flagged for disposal.
Yeah, that'll do.
Big bomber shells. We should divert them if you think it'll improve our odds.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Serves you all right.
Think we've done enough to weaken the robot?
All that we can, at least.
It's all good. The stage is set. All that's left is to hijack Heidegger's show. We're coming up on the exit. Tifa, detonator still in range?
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
Mow him down.
Lucky I stretched.
We're done here.
Enough. Anytime now. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach. Way.
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it done.
Status report. We're short on BBs, but tracking down replacements.
Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass!
Look! They're still prepping it!
They're here! Hold them back! Buy us every second you can!
What is the status of my air busters?
I got your number.
Shit! We too late!
That's far enough, you bastards! I'm taking you down!
That's that.
Y'all never had a chance!
Hey guys. Looks like a performance assessment, don't you think?
We'll figure out its weaknesses as we fight it. As long as we stay focused, we'll be fine. We can do this.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera finish. Could blow up big, start a new trend.
Veto.
Huh? No way up?
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
Hear that?
That's it. Buzz off. A real subtle invitation.
We were gonna spring the trap anyway.
Move aside.
Make way, coming through.
No. That's that. Too bad.
See ya.
See ya.
And there you have it. Big boy's going to an execution, all right. We're gonna put him out of his misery while the whole damn city watches.
We give it our all and we'll win.
We're gonna get through this. We're gonna make it home. All of us. No exceptions.
Right. We don't want to disappoint Marlene. That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You better give her a big old smile this time.
If the price is right.
What? Open it already.
It's locked down.
Is there any way we can get it open?
Yeah, from that room over there.
Why does everything have to be so damn complicated?
You know, the faulty equipment storeroom's that way too.
Do you think we'll find the components we diverted there?
It's like a treasure vault. Woo! I like the sound of that.
So, how do we do this?
It's simple, really. We move the levers at the same time.
Got these ones.
I'll take left, which just leaves right, soldier boy. Wait, that our priority? This would be the treasure vault?
That's right.
What's the catch?
Need to bypass a high-level security lock.
Different from the other one?
Same deal. But we gotta do it several times.
Both of them sound like a real pain in the ass. So this is some hardcore shit. We up for this?
Delta level security lockdown is... currently in effect.
Okay, guys. You know what we have to do.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1. Try to match my timing, okay? We got this. 3, 2, 1. Don't rush it. Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
That was great, you guys. Let's keep it up. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Beta level security disengaged.
Wow! Think we've got this?
Hell yeah! Bring it on! Ain't nothing I love more than sticking it to Shinra.
Halfway there. Steady, guys. 3, 2, 1.
No need to grip it so hard.
Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
Gamma level security disengaged.
No way! You guys are naturals. Okay, final round. Don't lose focus. 3, 2, 1. Breathe when I breathe. Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Delta level security disengaged. Disposal room now accessible.
Take that, Shinra, making us jump through hoops to steal your shit.
Didn't take as long as I expected. Good work, guys.
Likewise. You made it easy.
I put my heart and soul into those countdowns. Score! It's just like Cloud said.
They say a job well done is on reward. I say take everything that ain't nailed down.
Emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Shit!
We got this. 3, 2, 1.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Gotcha!
Now that is what I call teamwork.
Go team.
Huh? Huh? Look!
Treasury still.
Oh, the eyes of one who has bathed in Mako, which would make you a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone?
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without air.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet. But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say. But for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the cost. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's 'cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful stewardess. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are!
You still don't understand your role in this.
What do they do?
Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to celebrate a glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose.
God damn it!
Now let us raise the curtain on our main event. The trial of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Terrorists conspired with Wutai against Ninja. Your guilt is undeniable. Your punishment, death.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like when I failed you.
Cloud! Get your head in the game! We're counting on you, man.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You guys good to go?
As good as I'll ever be.
The people of Midgard will now see you for the cowards you are.
Calling lightning.
Commencing phase 2 of the combat trial. You've seen but a fraction of this machine's true capabilities. Tank Buster ready to fight. Now show me how fast you can run.
Damn!
That was too close.
We need to come up with a plan. Damn, all those drones. Time to do your thing, big man.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, all right? Want some more?
Buzz off. Now, get in there.
Yep, I hear you loud and clear.
Calling lightning.
My dearest Avalanche, my apologies, but it is time that we part ways. This footage will prove invaluable in raising morale of our sister rank and file.
We almost got this. Come on, guys.
Bring it on.
Let's show 'em what we're made of.
Let's turn it up.
Hear your friends cry out in agony.
Man, I trained for this.
That's kind of annoying. Some of the fact that if you get staggered out of an attack, you still lose your ATB gauge is kind of annoying. I kind of wish they didn't do that. Like if you don't cast your thing, it shouldn't cost anything, but whatever.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Come on!
Hey, buddy. You okay? Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Who are you?
I am your everything.
Hello in there.
Oh, Cloud. There's still so much to be done.
Maybe you're not okay. Ah, he lives. Finally awake, are we?
You're...
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a look out below. In that case... Huh?
I'll see myself in. Thanks. And who are you?
He's my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh? A soldier?
Ex-soldier.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes, at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from merc stuff, right? I guessed. From the sword. Just do this for me, okay?
Fine, but it'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh. Well, you're weird enough to be one. What class?
First.
If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Hey, watch the flowers!
You heard the lady.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
Body
No holding back.
You know I'm burst too, right?
Really? Since when? This is the first I've heard of it.
Hey! Little help here, guys?
Try me.
You're dead! You want this?
Enough. That's that. It's over.
Good old what's-his-face. I hate doing cleanup, but I'm damn good at it!
Wow, be careful!
I'm ending this. So long. Never again.
Well, okay then. Wait for a bodyguard. I'm right here. No way. Stay. Come on, tough guy.
Do you really have to hide near the flowers?
Shit. Okay. Lucky shot.
Let's do this.
Come here, soldier boy. I will fight. Shit. Let go.
Hope you're ready.
Gotta make me work for it, huh? Well, lucky for you, tough guy. Consummate professional! Figured this dance of ours could use a snap. Please! Shit! Not so tough now! Over the Soldier boy!
Here it comes. No holding back.
go. That's a hit. Well, well.
No holding back.
There's more where that shit. How's that?
That's that.
Enough of you. What's up?
Yeah, getting animation locked is really fucking annoying. But I'm also trying to work on my actual combat skills. Obviously, I mean, I could have done it quicker. I could have been a little easier on it, but whatever. But yeah, like getting like once you get hit once, the constant beat up is just fucking annoying. The fact that you can lose your ATB gauge but still be stunned out of it is like, well, what the fuck's the point of it then? Like, Jesus Christ. And you can miss. That's also kind of annoying. Obviously, you gotta time it. And sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. But this is slightly annoying.
Over here. Nowhere to go but up. Through the attic. Maybe we can get out that way.
Right. Through that hole.
They saved me.
Come on.
Did they want us to go upstairs?
Could be a trap.
They're trying to show us the way.
I don't don't like it. I'll go first. Come on.
Nothing! Up there!
Hey, no shooting!
Hey, you okay?
Probably. Or maybe not.
If there's so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Sir!
We bring her in one piece. What now? Run!
Move and I'll shoot!
Oh, no, you won't.
But sir!
Could drop that. Okay.
What's the holdup? I can't get to her.
Run!
Okay.
Stop her! Ah!
Over there!
How do you like this?
Yeah!
Thank you.
Let's move.
You're out of time. Screw you!
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
Leave him be.
But sir!
Partners got it. We are out. Beginner's luck.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
So cool.
Huh. Need to stay ahead of them.
Prep for exfil.
Or not. They gone?
Yeah, think so.
What are they?
I think... Actually, I don't know. Let's just go. Okay. Up for crossing the rooftops? See that pillar over there? There's a station right by it. Shall we mosey on over?
Let's.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations, with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
Hmm? You mad?
Careful. Not a lot of room.
Gotcha. Thanks. I actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Well, first time and all.
I mean, I really actually like obviously this is like only one small section, but like climbing over the roof, they really designed these roofs really well, right? Like this is obviously a train track. Like look at all the grass and dead grass and how like all the rusty roofs and shit. Like for this one little part that this is the only time we go through, like it's just so well designed, and it looks so like authentic as as a slum. I do like it. Like despite this is still like the PS4, even I'm playing this on the PS5. I don't think they upscaled the graphics that much. So they're still basing it off of the PS4's models. I'm sure integrated will look much better by comparison because they designed it for PS5. And Rebirth is going to be even better.
Wait! Give me a moment.
I think like the models are one thing, but how well designed this is another. I think they designed it very well.
Don't just run off on your own.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty.
So, does no one live in these buildings?
Nope. No one to get mad if we make noise. Looks kinda rusty.
I'll go first. It's pretty old. Be careful.
Okay.
Easy now.
You worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled. Shit. Cloud?
Ah, I see. So she only will complain if I try to leave, otherwise she'll just stand there. Well, let's try to leave again.
Cloud?
Oh, nothing new. Okay.
Whew. That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud. Ah, there it is. The wall. You know, I thought about leaving once, but in the end, I couldn't.
Too dangerous?
Too much. A whole world bursting with life. Maybe more than I can handle, I think sometimes. Even now. People hate the steel sky, the slums, but I don't. How could I? All that passion, all those dreams, flowing and blending together into something greater. This time I'll go first. After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself. Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome. Just,
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
Then you talk. Tell me a story.
Not for free.
Cheapskate. You're...
Oh.
Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
Here goes nothing.
You good?
Of course. My hero.
Never a dull moment with you.
That a compliment?
Not really.
Thanks anyway. We're getting closer to the station. Even so, we'll probably run into a few monsters on the way. Huh. There's a face that screams, "So what?"
I fought scarier things in my sleep.
Where are you going, Cloud?
Look out, Cloud!
It's over. See ya.
Someone looks like they're in their element.
Piece of cake.
Go on! So, Cloud, you don't know the slums that well, do you?
Compared to you? No. Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I know.
You sound proud of that.
Stations there.
I can see that.
Oh? Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
I can't believe this is happening.
If you would all just please calm down.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well, it's got a good view of the reactor.
It's on fire!
Ain't a show.
They know that. They're worried.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, on your way home from the church?
That's right.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Did any debris hit the church?
Not debris, no.
That's something at least, but you may not be so lucky next time.
Hey, you know a way to get topside other than the train?
Sorry. Can't say I do.
Figure as much. Goddamn pain in the ass.
you like a bowl of marsh stew? The perfect
How much you want to bet? What kind of moron would blow up a goddamn reactor?
Look at all that smoke. Gosh, this is Sector 5 Undercity specialty meatballs.
Huh?
Wait.
Deck is all clear!
Rope's good! Go!
Form up! Let's go!
Another Turk.
A real man on a mission.
On the hunt, more like.
For me? Or you?
Don't know. Don't care.
Then, let's stick to the back streets? Ah. There will be monsters.
Better than Shinra.
Try 'em with our sweet and spicy sauce.
How about a bowl of stew for the road?
Made with
Get your slum meatballs right
They'll
here.
see you.
The sweet and spicy levels up to you.
Would you like a bowl of marsh stew? The perfect blend of sweet and spicy.
There's a Shinra dump site up ahead. Not the kind of place anyone would ever choose to hang around in.
But a great place to lay low. They've got the run of it.
Get him!
Enough!
No telling where they'll come from.
Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
You'd better watch out then, Cloud. That way is a dead end. They were doing some construction, but quit halfway. Over here. That didn't work. Maybe it's broken? Pretty sure this path we're on loops around too, so... Wonder if we can move this.
That's that.
Get him!
See ya. It's over.
Must have been a new breed.
How you figure?
Because they went for the stronger prey. check it out. The heart of the slums.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did take a detour. Getting tired?
Nah.
Me, I'm feeling a bit hungry. How about you?
Amazed.
You're in for a treat when we make it back.
Don't have time for that.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking. And that's the final word on it. We'll get home quick and eat ourselves stupid.
I've got this.
Don't you mean you?
Enough. Was never in doubt.
It's awake!
I wish it kept sleeping.
Get him! Stay back!
Brace yourself. Nothing to it.
Ow.
That door that was stuck. Maybe it opens from this side? Don't think it'll open. What to do? That gate just doesn't want to open, does it? Maybe there's a way to get over it? For you, at least. Thanks, Cloud. I knew you'd find a way. Guess we're home free.
No need for thanks. I'd rather get paid.
See? You're getting paid right now.
Hmm?
Huh?
Oh.
Should be able to relax a little now.
Don't forget about the Turks.
Ah.
Could come at us any time. Keep an eye out.
That's the
I'm glad
station.
I moved here, but
Somewhere else you'd rather be?
this place takes getting used to.
So, do you think this means another war's coming?
The Sector 5 slums are right there. God, I'm so nervous.
What are they watching?
Hey!
Is that bridge? It's Twilight have been on the fritz ever since.
I made a first retire.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about what happened.
According to officials who are...
What could they
I'm standing
possibly be
inside the
trying to
gutted shell of
accomplish?
Mako Reactor 5.
They're working for Wutai,
As you
isn't it
can see,
obvious?
There's still a lot of smoke rising
using
from the rubble.
spies so they don't have to break
While
the
fallen
ceasefire.
beams and other debris continue to hinder
those
rescue
foreign
efforts,
devils
the
are trying
fires
to start
appear to
another
have been
war.
mostly
So if
extinguished.
we help catch the bombers, we get a
over
reward or
there.
something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse
gloom.
me, ma'am, but would you mind answering a few
down
questions?
here,
They're targeting reactors.
Can you give us any updates on the status of the reactor? What kind
when are
of
the
damage
trains
did it
gonna
suffer
start
in the
up again?
explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think? Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
Okay, time's up!
All right, let's go.
We need to stand up and fight against anyone who tries to
Oh, what timing! Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but... I help out every now and then. It's fun.
Aerith!
Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
See you.
2 peas in a pod. So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor.
Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go?
The church again? Next time, we should all go together.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe. Since I'm so generous, I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes. Here's the Leaf House.
I'll bring some to your place, Aerith.
There you are.
We're back, and we brought Aerith with us.
Sorry to make you come out here.
Don't be. It's on my way home.
Well then, I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
No problem. How many?
All you can carry. What with all the doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently, I thought some flowers might help cheer everyone up.
I'm sure they will, and I'd love to help.
Let's all wash up before our meal. Aerith is a real blessing. All of the children love to spend time with her.
Hey, mister, do you want one of these?
One day, I want to grow up and be just like Jessie.
So, Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
Huh. You sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than lying.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you? You give it away?
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall. What?
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway. My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you. There you go. That's my house.
It's amazing.
Hey, my house is this way. Over here. I'm home.
Hey, baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
So, this is my mom, Elmira. And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
Take good care of her?
That's my job. Or was my job.
Yep, thanks. So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here? What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you'd just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
Hold up.
Oh, yeah. I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
I'll go grab the baskets. Be right back.
That Aerith. She's a handful, isn't she? It must be tough. No, never mind.
That's weird. Could have sworn I put them here.
Huh.
Found him! You take this one.
Huh?
Take it. Right. Off we go. And these right here are my babies. Which ones do you think we should pick?
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing. That's the one I gave you.
Huh. It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me. I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next? Good eye. People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right? She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more? Whoa, foxtails, huh? I gotta hand it to you, I never would have thought of that. It'll definitely take them by surprise. I think we're good now. What do you say? Shall we go?
Okay, I'm gonna take a short little break while I get something to eat. You can enjoy Cloud with his flowers. Okay, I'm kind of back. At least I microwave my food, so I'll just go wait for it to cool down a bit, then I'll eat it later. But I will continue this chapter.
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
I'm not cut out for this crap.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers. So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Dunno.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Hello. I hope you grow nice and yummy.
I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay. But I might be a while. Why not check out the town?
I'm scared. Where did the doggy?
That's what's called easy.
Man. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Just got in a big old shipment of fabric softener! Nuh-uh! No grown-ups allowed! Wait, what's that? I wanna try it.
I don't do discounts.
She's got a good heart.
See ya.
She's my first love.
You heard what they said on TV. There's nothing you can't get your hands on in this town. Materia, scrap, you name it. No materia, no life.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about what happened.
We're having dinner in Walmart today.
Oh yeah? We won't stop telling us stories about that.
Is it time for
Well, hey there.
I'd love to say something, but I don't work here. Talk to that guy. He does. Looking for a new weapon? I'd love to say something, but I don't work here. Talk to that guy. He does. Buddy, just a customer.
Got what you need to stay safe?
Hey, for a new weapon?
I remember you.
Where's Aerith?
The Leaf House.
Somewhere far from the site of the attack. A large-scale search led by military forces is currently being
Target the slums.
Those avalanches were all like
Man, I can't decide where to go on my honeymoon.
Exactly. They're what give the local cuisine a flavor.
What if you fall and break your neck? Let's try it.
Long ago, in the Sector 6 Midgar wouldn't be Midgar without the plate and the reactors.
They become wheels, steel.
When I was a young lad, I came to Midgar to help build the plate with everything.
You could see the sky?
Is something wrong?
You could say that. Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
Yeah, 2 of them disappeared. They ran away after this creepy guy wearing black clothes showed up.
A Turk?
That's what I thought, but no.
It's this guy who's always stumbling around town in a dirty robe full of holes. They say he's sick or something. Oh, and he had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
I don't like the sound of this. I'm gonna check it out.
I know someone who fits that description. I'll come with.
Okay.
Come on.
I love to study. Go for it!
No. Will he bite me?
It'd be great if they asked us again.
Because of the money or because you came to me on TV?
Oh, hey. You mind cleaning this?
Gramps has been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about what happened.
Come on.
I know this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to rescue them, well, we gotta break the rules.
You're back!
Aerith's come to help.
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care of it from here.
But there are monsters out there!
Don't worry. I've brought a super strong friend along with me.
I used to be a soldier. So where's the guy?
I don't know. He disappeared and we can't find him.
Right now, let's worry about the kids.
Come on.
Pretty flower, pretty blue flower, won't you talk to me? You guys have got to hurry and find our friends, okay? There are lots of monsters outside.
They ran off this way. Be careful.
Where do you think they went?
Who knows? They're kids. Nothing to do but look all over.
I just hope you find them in time.
Allow me.
Go on!
That's that. Not bad. Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
Just go away!
It's over. See ya. That's that. See ya. Nothing to it.
Ah, there they are.
And they're not alone. Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
That's that. See ya. Enough. That's that. Enough.
Go on.
Try this. Let's go. Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
See ya.
Quickly, we gotta save them.
All right.
Hold on. Just go away. Get him.
It's over.
Get him. We'll be right there.
Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for slowing me down and not letting me run out of the way of the bomb.
Careful.
Watch out! The ground's really shaky. It's because of the reactor. You can't trust your feet.
I'll go. Come on.
Whoa! Thank you. That was cool.
Okay, let's head back.
Well, you see, Cloud here used to be a soldier.
He was? Did you go fight in the war?
I might have. Bring it.
That's it!
That's that. Not bad.
Grow up to be a soldier like you. You can't just grow up to be a soldier. You gotta work at it. Cloud thinks I'm good enough to be one, right?
Look at you, Mr. Popular.
That was so cool, you guys. Especially that, oh, yeah! Yeah, it was really cool when you went like, yeah, yeah! You got it all wrong. Yeah. Like that. No way, it was way faster than that. Yeah, yeah, like that. Fine, then how about, yeah, yeah, like that. Isn't that right, Cloud? Isn't that right, Cloud? Come on! Tifa, wait! Tifa! Tifa!
Tifa.
Tifa? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Is Tifa like your girlfriend?
No,
But she's someone special.
it's not like that. More like... I don't know how to explain.
I see.
He doesn't see me. Be quiet.
Thank you.
From now on, if you run into trouble, promise me you'll find an adult, okay?
Okay, I will. And here, since you're so cool, you guys are both grown-ups, but you're also one of us now. You can come and play here whenever you want.
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Wait! Not him, but looks pretty damn similar.
There's the number.
See, well, I also thought it was weird, right? So, like, obviously, yeah, you were experimented on, but like, who gave them all these black robes, right? Like, if someone's like, "Oh, okay, we finished experimenting on you. Here's your courtesy black robe." Like, where did all these black robes come from?
Cloud, get it together. Come on.
You don't know who Sephiroth is, do you?
Sephiroth, the war hero? I know he died in an accident 5 years ago. They said so on the news.
Maybe they did. But I've got a feeling he's still alive.
Oh, right. Come on, let's go.
Then you must be from the legendary...
Hey, Cloud! I know a lot of people around here need help. When I'm out on patrol, a lot of them tell me about their problems. Do you think you might be interested in helping out?
Well, I'm all for it. We still have plenty of time.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry, I give you permission.
I always have the latest information. Come find me if you want to know.
my, is that a Moogle?
You can see me, Kupo? Then you two must be very, very special people. In that case, welcome to the Moogle Emporium. I'm the owner, Moggy.
You must not be familiar with Mog the Moogle. It's a pretty famous fairy tale. Mog wanted to bring happiness to all the Moogles of the forest, so he decided to open a shop of wonders.
That's right, Kupo. I opened a store to bring happiness to the slums, like Mog. And you know, only people with the purest of hearts can even see Moogles.
You talking about me?
Well, Moogle magic isn't perfect, Kupo. Anyway, we've collected all kinds of rare and wondrous goods. They can be yours if you've got enough Moogle medals, but you'll need to buy a membership first. If you find any Moogle medals, you can spend them here, Kupo.
So, Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you know what? I use them to make everyone happy. That's the duty of every Moogle.
Of course, just like Mog the Moogle. I see you're working hard, Mr. Merc.
Yep.
So what are you gonna do next?
Keep on working hard.
As you always do, I'm sure.
You know, this is how I earn a living.
Huh? Really? I thought you were just doing it for fun.
I suppose some people do.
Hello, I'm Some People. Nice to meet you.
Thanks for helping our friends.
Oh, I see. So the music just plays the second I go in here. I thought it might have been like... I thought there might have been still a battler here or something. I mean, I think it takes me back when I do a side quest, but like I thought... There's something here now.
Welcome, Kupo. You guys are great! Thanks to you, I've got a ton of medals, Kupo. Which means I can bring happiness to a ton of people.
Good for you.
Hey, Cloud. Maybe say it like you mean it?
Not until I'm happy. Go on, work your magic. Make me smile. From ear to ear.
I'll need a lot more medals, Kupo.
Well, that won't do. Come on, Cloud. Let's go get more.
Good luck, guys! See anything you like? A pleasure as always, Kupo.
Okay, so this is believe this is the chapter where I decide essentially how, what Aerith will be wearing. So I did the previous one where I did all the side quests and she was, the hottest. Now I'll do none of them. I'm actually a little worried that because I did the Mog one, I might trigger it. Either way, if I trigger the middle one, that's fine. I've only done the best one, and I didn't do the other two. So for one, I need to do half of the quests, and for the one, I do need to do 0 quests, and that changes her outfit. So I think just going straight to the main quest should be fine.
Want to help me out too? What do you say?
Aerith, you're back! Come, look what we've done with the flowers. Lovely, don't you think?
Great job. That's wonderful.
Isn't it? Oh, I nearly forgot. I saw some Shinra suit walking toward your house a little while ago. He was dressed all in black. A little scary looking.
I wonder if the flowers I pick would change the image they make. I can't remember what I had the first time.
Hello, Aerith.
What do you want?
Haven't seen him before. He your new boy toy?
He's my bodyguard, if you must know.
Wait a minute. Those eyes. Is he the one who beat up Reno?
And what if I am?
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's, that's all.
Cloud, leave him be. Rude's not a bad person, really.
No, I'm not bad. But like it or not, I sometimes have to do bad things. Don't take it personal.
You Turks are all the same. All bark, no bite.
You're one to talk.
No need to get rough!
Stay back.
Leave us alone.
Gotta get a little payback.
Okay? Get him!
Come on, man. Here we go.
Okay then.
So, you had enough yet?
No, I don't believe that I have.
Just stop it.
Can't. It's my job.
And think about changing careers. Let's get this over with. Never again. All right.
Cloud's pretty strong, isn't it?
I've seen this type before.
You don't know me. So long.
This is just so fucking annoying when I'm just like, oh god fucking damn it, fuck off, just fucking do your normal attacks. Like, it's just like you can't fucking get dodged. Just getting hit by one, you're just fucked. I find that really fucking annoying.
Please, just leave us alone.
It's just like, you need to be able to counter, and that's how you're supposed to do this. But the second you get tapped by literally anything, he gets his entire fucking combo in. Whereas if I'm attacking him, he can counter at any fucking point. It's just really fucking annoying how you stagger for literally everything, and they never do.
Time of your life, someone needed on standby for a job. Something about Sector 7.
Like, I get it, and I was just fucking about too much. I could have done it easier, but I was trying to counter. And then the second phase where he's like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna... Like, so in my only counter stage, I have to be in my slow thing, and that's when he does ranged attacks, which you can't counter. So, like, and he does it so quickly, you can't get out of the fucking way. And you move so slowly, so you have to quickly undo counter mode.
Go home and stay.
It's annoying.
You know I can't do that.
Like, I get him doing Spirit Geyser when I'm, like, ranged. Like, yeah, sure, of course. Like, it makes sense to do a ranged attack. But he was, like, literally right in front of me, and then he's going to be like, yeah, I'm going to, like, for some reason, do Spirit Geyser. I'm going to stop and do Spirit Geyser. I was like, oh, fuck, I should have pushed it then. But, like, I was already in counter mode, waiting to counter, and I got fucked.
You're heading in already?
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
Sucks for all you kids that needed help, but...
Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Sorry. We got a little sidetracked.
Dinner's ready, in case you're wondering.
Ah, great.
But before we sit down, I want you to make up the guest room.
Gotcha. Take a load off, okay?
Judging by those eyes, I'm guessing you're a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
I hate to ask, but would you leave tonight without any fuss, no questions? You boys made a trade, a normal life, for power. You can't have it both ways.
I'm back!
Good. Now, I hope you're hungry.
Starving, right?
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow. And tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Don't want to overstay my welcome.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Did you have a bad dream? Don't worry, you'll feel
That's annoying. I'm trying to like move my joystick ever so slightly, but like the problem with motion in this game is like you go from 0 to 60 so fucking quick. So you slightly like most other games have a better like more responsive dead zone, where it's like, oh, okay, it's only dead zone when it's like directly in the center. But if you just do a slight little push, it'll then have you start like slowly walking. But this game is like, no, you just like start going super quick right away. Like that. Like it's just like you just lunge forward. It's like, dude, don't lunge forward, dipshit. Like again, it's just like, and then the problem is that fucking bookshelf on the wall stops me. So it's like, great, awesome. The second I get this, so it's like you put it right next to each other. So you have to get in between the bookshelf and the tub thing. Because if you think, oh, I'll hug the wall, it's like, great, awesome. You hugged the wall and got caught behind the bookcase. You have to somehow manage to get through, but you'll instantly go like a foot forward. The second you touch anything, well, actually, the second you push the joystick far enough, you'll lunge a foot forward. And so hopefully you chose the exact fucking fraction. Oh, I see. They made it easier because I fucked up too many times. Thank you. It's a dumb minigame. I wish they wouldn't have done that. It's dumb.
It's
like
simple enough. Just cut through sector 6.
it's fine enough. Like and the motor controls are good enough for like the rest of the game because you don't need to be that precise because you need to be able to move quicker, faster. But like it is kind of annoying that you can't like walk basically. Like if I try to get myself to walk, that's my walk. But that's exactly it. Like regardless of where my joystick is, if I'm going forward, if it's a full forward or even like you have to get your joystick like halfway before it even maybe not halfway, maybe like a third of the way before you even do any movement. And then basically no matter how hard you have the joystick pushed down, you go exactly the same speed, which is like, yeah. And then you just have that or running, and it's just like, no, you should have a slow build up. You should have yeah, whatever. Like, it's an old game, whatever. They didn't do it. Hopefully Rebirth will have it, or hopefully Rebirth won't have it, or hopefully Rebirth won't have it. Like, hopefully if Rebirth doesn't have it, that they won't also put in stupid little mini games where you're just supposed to like be incredibly precise in your movement when the game itself doesn't really respond to that sort of precision.
Who knew talking to the kids about the past?
I tried that new Chocobo fabric softener.
Oh.
Well, look who it is. Talk about a coincidence.
What are you doing here?
Waiting.
Why?
Because I'm not sick of you yet.
Lead on, then.
With pleasure. Cloud? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna call it. I was kind of waiting for the chapter to start. I thought me leaving there would be it, but apparently not. Whatever, doesn't matter. I will call it for today. Let's see. I think I started at this one, right? So I guess I put in 7 hours. That's pretty good. I'll be on tomorrow as well to kind of try to blast through it again. Got the wall market coming up. So we'll see how that. Well, we know how that goes. I kept the save one so I can go back and redo it again. But anyway, and I will actually I'll be on in like a few minutes. I just need to pause for a sec, and then I'm gonna play Honkai Star Rail to do my Simulated Universe runs, which I gotta do for the week, and then I shall probably go to bed by that point. But anyway, thanks everyone for watching. I shall be on in a little bit.